Hello. I just realized my camera's in the wrong place because I was recording this morning, last night, whatever. In any case, everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. I hope that everyone is having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather. Congratulations to Arsenal with their 1-0 win over at Sporting Lisbon, also called Sporting CP, I believe. Not that I know much about Portuguese soccer, but in any case, congratulations. Definitely am looking forward to, considering my team is sucking at the moment and is inconsistent as all hell, I am absolutely rooting for my boys, Arsenal Gunners. Beyond that, I hope that everyone's having a good day. I got some landscaping done today, so the front of my house looks pretty good. And then tomorrow morning, yes, I'm getting a shot. So that's fantastic. Fun for me. And then I have a long day of meetings. In any case, let's talk about what we are doing the rest of this week. So obviously we played, I think it was 10 straight streams of Crimson Desert. And I don't know if you all aren't enjoying Crimson Desert or you all are experiencing it for yourselves, so therefore you're not coming to watch me. I'm not sure, but my viewership has definitely not been very high under Crimson Desert, at least not since the first 4 or 5 streams. So we're going to take a break. We will come back to it, and we'll see how it goes. If we have to put it away for a while, then I'll do that. And there's my phone. Starfield had a new update today. They had a new DLC drop. They had a free update, a free DLC, as well as what they're calling their 2.0 quality of life updates. I have not played the game. Let me rephrase. I have never done a playthrough. I spent 40 minutes in it when it first came out. It was available on Game Pass at the time when I still had Game Pass, so I played about 40 minutes of it on my Xbox. But I hate first-person shooters on controller, so I was like, okay, I'm enjoying this from the combat perspective. Let me put this away. Let me see what other people are thinking of. And of course, at the time, Starfield did very, very poorly over the first couple of years. I'm hoping for a lot, to be completely honest. I'm looking forward to shooting things. So I'm really hoping for that. That's what we're going to try and do today, is we're going to try and do our first playthrough of Starfield. Both DLCs are installed as well. We'll see what happens. One thing I'm hoping for you all to tell me is if I need to install any mods. I am not installing any at the very beginning, but if there are certain ones you think I should install, please let me know, especially if they are going to improve quality of life. And with that, let's jump in to Starfield. I have already, thankfully, gone through all of my settings, so I should not need to do that. For some particular reason, unlike most games, it didn't do a scan of my hardware to determine what I needed or what I should deploy from a graphics perspective. So everything was set to low. I'm like, no, I'm not playing this shit on low. Alright. New. Yes. Sold date, May 7, 2330. So 200 years from now. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of something.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Alright, let's see what this is all about. They gave me really good mouse sensitivity right from the get-go.
Let's see what we've got.
That's good.
How are we on time?
They almost always have the mouse
A little
sensitivity
longer.
wrong.
Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Juice ain't worth the squeeze. Love that phrase.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Apparently my name's Dusty. Don't know why.
I'm busy.
I didn't say anything to
Anyone
you
else to
there,
bother?
asshole. Okay, beryllium. Alright, ammo-wise, it keeps refilling.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
They're ready for us. Get back up here. Come on.
You think we'll be
It's
done
time.
here soon?
You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
If all the NPCs are like that guy, I'm gonna have a great time playing this game because I'm gonna be making fun of all of them.
Standard reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up.
Hold F. Oh, hold F. There we go. Okay.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Okay, apparently can't do that. Use the cutter. Okay. Take.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Now we get to actually build ourselves. Okay. By the way, I know absolutely nothing about the story, good, bad, indifferent, so I have no idea what just happened, other than it does remind me of the first episode of the Halo TV show, which actually I guess came out. Did it come out before or after Starfield? But the very end of the first episode, Master Chief did something very similar. Of course, that was an artifact, not necessarily a crystal. Anyway, all right, let's see what we got here. I am not going to have a man bun. That is not going to happen. Oh, rotate. There we go. Mouse 2. Okay. I think we've got to stick to female, because that is my go-to. All right, that's very Captain Marvel-esque. No. Okay. 32, I think. Nope, 34. 34. Yep, let's go with 34. Okay. That looks fine as is. Base, skin tone's fine. Hair color, eye color. And we're going to go with that. Hair color. I want something a little darker. Actually, oh, I like that. There we go. Okay. Background. All right. I don't know about any of this, so I don't know what's good, what's bad. I'm just going to grab what I think looks good. Or what fits for me. Beast Hunter. From the Ash of Aquila, plague the whole of the settled. All right, comes with fitness, ballistics, and what's gastronomy? Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. Okay, so that's basically cooking. All right, bouncer. Definitely not bouncer. Bounty hunter. Piloting. Targeting control systems. Boost pack training. All right, chef, I think we get. That's going to be very melee focused. I definitely don't want that. I mean, I like having gastronomy, but combat medic, pistol certification, medicine, wellness, cyber runner, stealth, security and theft, cyberneticist, medicine, security and lasers. Definitely not doing diplomat. Definitely not doing explorer. I've never been a huge fan of shotguns. I either want pistol, or I want some kind of good feeling, like single shot, headshot type. So pistol works well. Homesteader. Geology. Surveying, weightlifting. Industrialist, no. Long hauler, no. Pilgrim. Actually, if you replace surveying with pistol, I would have gone with that one. Hey, professor. Okay, I may have to go professor. Just because. Oh shit, there's more. Ronin. Okay, Ronin, dueling, stealth, sculptor, fitness, ballistics, space scoundrel, pistol, piloting, okay, this. Okay, Xeno. And then whatever file not found. Wellness, ballistics, and piloting. That's not a lot different from Space Scoundrel. Again, if Space Scoundrel had gastronomy, I'd have jumped at it. What I'd really like is pistol, gastronomy, and... I mean, piloting's fine, but I would prefer something else. Advanced technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, a little bit of love. Ship's grab drive. Newly discovered minerals mined from alien planets and moons have directly led to some incredible technological advancements. By skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. You know what? Screw it. I am the Professor Cloud. So we're going to go with Professor. All right. So, again, I have no idea, but I think I need to give myself some traits that are a little different. Well, no, that line up with my background. So, definitely not wanted. United Colonies native kind of makes sense. You've never acclimated to space now. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, it's automatically repair itself to full health. All crew costs twice as much to hire. Every one of these seems to have introvert. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Can't be combined with extrovert. But as a professor, you kind of need to be an extrovert. So, yeah, let's go with extrovert. I'm not going with Dream Home. That's too big of a buff to start the game with. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien... Oh, no. That does not work with being a professor. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items of the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis. Lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing it's religion of some kind. Alright, I'm going to go United Colonies native. I think. And better rewards from some... However, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Okay, that's fine. And... I think I'm going to go Taskmaster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Taskmaster. I think that all fits with the professor background and persona. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. The pronoun's fine. Oh, we name our character? Okay. Oh, I just did, dumbass.
That's right. I forgot. The professor. You were really out of place when you first showed up, Dusty. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Okay. Let's see. There was this light, and it was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went into that tunnel. No. What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Don't look good. Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them.
How'd they
not to
sucker
them.
you to join? Fall for the fancy pants?
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay, so at the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Okay. Select the helmets category. Got it. Press and hold tab to exit. Okay, so these are not intuitive controls compared to other games. Wow. Okay, that's bright. And that's also very loud from a music perspective. And the music's already turned down. Let's turn it down a little more. Oh, she's carrying the thing I pulled out.
Trying to get through my shit of discovery class? That shit's older than this movie. Come on.
Whoa, I don't know what I just did. Alright, I just saw a pistol to pick up, so I picked it up. And first aid, for that matter. Is there a way to stow weapons? Oh, bindings. This is what I want. Reload sheath weapon. There we go. I don't know if the game has the ability to, you know, go haywire if you're pointing a gun at somebody, but I didn't want to take a chance.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Okay, so I'm... Look, this is Bethesda, so I know I shouldn't be surprised by this, but the fact that they did have it programmed in, it's a very small detail, but it's a very nice detail, that they changed the pronoun of what Lynn was saying, she, her, because I changed my character to being female. I think that's fantastic. It's those little details that when developers do stuff like that, as a developer myself and have been for many, many years, I find it very impressive. Okay, let's see. I'm fine, nothing to talk about.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over
Not
the
really
credits,
sure I said that, but...
and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Okay, hold on. I just found out that the crouch is set to control. I think we all know I despise that. Sprint. Jump. Quick keys. I think that's it. Power is... And I may have to change that.
Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go! Keep posted!
Let's do this!
Okay. Not exactly the greatest weapons to fight with, but that's alright. Alright, what is a maelstrom? Med pack. Rescue axe. Okay, I don't need 2 of those. Oh, there we go. I like that. Is there a way to like set one as primary and one as secondary? Maybe not. Pirate Assault Space Helmet. At this point, I think I just go ahead and pick up everything that I can and worry about sorting it out later. I'm not going to get another cutter, though. I definitely don't need another one of those. Credits. Pirate Charger Spacesuit. Don't need another cutter. Med pack.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Okay, I have healing to do. Do I have... What's the button for heal? Or do I need to put it on a quick key? I probably need to put it on a quick key. Alright, so how do I do that? Is this better than what I'm wearing? It is not. Spacesuit is also... It's better for corrosive and thermal, but not anything else. Space Trucker Bar Duds? Gives me +5 carry capacity. Okay, so we put med packs on 1. Alright, can I do that? Okay, hold on. Can I do that with weapons too? Yes, I can. Alright, so this is going to be on 1. $17. Let's put you on 4. And then med pack, I'm gonna put... I needed to use one anyway. I'm gonna put you on 0. That way you're the furthest away from weaponry. Okay. Alright. Excellent. There we go. What am I doing? Am I talking to somebody? Apparently I'm talking
Barrett was being followed every time.
Okay.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation.
I
You're
am?
part of this now.
What the hell are you talking about? What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Oh, right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Okay. Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Ooh, a watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Okay, well, I do have to say, this does fit with pretty standard Bethesda beginnings of a game. You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Okay.
And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Okay. Med pack. Injector. Amp.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Container of cereal. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm at full health now. Okay, don't know what a digipick is, but I guess we'll find out. Impact driver. Personal slate. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to play this game, is because it's very No Man's Sky-ish in its, you can pick up anything and do things with them. Alright, that I'll leave here because I don't need it at the moment. Broken Constellation Space Helmet. Well, that's not going to do me any good. Research Station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life. To manufacture components can be made in an industrial workbench. Okay. Performance enhancement. Medical treatment. I think this is probably the first one I need to be doing. But I have none of the things. Antimicrobial, amino acids, and aluminum. Okay. Old Earth cuisine. So there's got... Oh, quite a few things under what what is this? Under outpost development. Oh, outpost. Yeah, we're definitely not doing outpost. At least not for a while. Helmet mods. Okay. And weaponry. All right. Cool. Ammunition, copper, lead, small prime. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I like that. That's the kind of stuff I love about this kind of about these kinds of games. That's why I was comparing it to No Man's Sky. Decorate. Yeah, that ain't happening right now. Maybe later. Alright, let's see.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
At least you don't have to manage the takeoff and landing process like you do in No Man's Sky. They never really ever got that quite right, in my opinion.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay. Hold left Alt, really, and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can... okay. Alright, so...
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Oh.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
I did.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Oh, and you don't actually have to hold down W for that. You can just let it go. And it's a single big boost. Okay.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Don't they teach you to fly?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Come on.
This one's mine. Grab to the red.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Iron and beryllium. Okay. So that's also how we can get additional resources. Okay. Cool. Oh, and my shield was already at full. I don't know what some of the items... Okay, so... LAS is laser. BAL is... Oh, ballistic.
Two
Okay.
more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Where the fuck are you? The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. Okay. Travel to Crete. Okay, that's fine. Where am I going? Okay, hold on a minute. Press tab to open the data menu. I didn't see what else it said. Shit. Okay, there's Hull. Okay, I see. Hold on a minute. Tab. Star map. Okay, can we travel there? Set course. Travel. Okay. I'm guessing that's what it wanted me to do. Okay, excellent.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Yeah, so press tab to open the data menu. From there, you can open the star map. Yeah, which I already did, obviously. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view. Okay. All right, so... and land. Again, this is something that I really wish No Man's Sky had.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Oh, you know what? I probably, now that I think about it, should probably have the cutter put somewhere, maybe on 9, so that I can pull minerals if I happen to see deposits. Alright.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever.
Oh,
but
good
the
Lord.
more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Alright. Anybody know where we're going? Oh, never mind.
The research facility is in this direction.
Dust route.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data to the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills.
Are often unpredictable.
Oh, okay. Well, that was just a waste of ammo.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Alright.
The enemy has dropped out of our view. I doubt the enemy will return.
Okay. So we found a research lab. Alright, before we go in, let's take a quick look around. Alright, nothing there. Not a thing. Not a thing of value. I don't see any minerals out here. Digipick. Nice. Now I have 2. What is an injector anyway? Amp is movement speed, jump height. Injector is treats brain injury, concussion, heart stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung... Good God. Alright, I think I should probably put that somewhere too. Let's put that on number 7. And then I'm going to put a handgun on number 2. Alright, let's go. Bad people, bad jokes.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Hammer. Synthamete steak. Sure. Big problem with walking around with this guy is that he makes so much noise. I don't know if someone's sneaking up behind me or if it's him. Nutrient tissue. Common organic resources item can be used as a component in crafting, alright? Alright. Up the stairs we go. Okay. I was wondering if we had lean, and apparently we don't. Oh no, that's 195. Let me take that. Maybe I can sell it. I don't know what's valuable and what's not, but if anything's over 100, look, I'm gonna grab it for now. Finding ammo for a weapon type that I don't have. 7.77 millimeter and red stick, digipicks. Unfortunately, my gun is a 6.6 something, 6.65 maybe. I'm still not seeing any people. Well, there's part of the reason. Nice. Bunch of credits. Of course, I have no idea what the economy is like in this game, so at this point, all amounts are fantastic as far as I'm concerned. No way to open. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to hear voices now. Yeah, so there's definitely people on the other side of the wall. Drink pack beer.
What was that? Blind! Keep your head down!
That scared the crap out of me.
There are no more enemies remaining.
Okay. So, take this opportunity to consume things so that I don't have to use my med packs. Stores 3 health. No. No. Gummy bugs. %50 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Mine is 10% recovery for 3 minutes. Oh, I missed this. Chunked. Alright, let's see what's in here. Maybe I can get some food. Yep, I can get some food from this. Oh, nope, that's got a negative effect. There we go. Alright, now we're up to full health. You. Pirate Charger spacesuit. And rescue axe. I mean, for now, I guess I'll just take things until... Okay, good. Another Maelstrom. That gave me some ammo. There's some 6.5 millimeter. Rating pack, assault space helmet. Deck of cards. Vending machine. Yep. Alright. Worth 280. I'll take that. Hold on. Where was... Oh, here we go. I was like, where was the other guy? What's a Kraken? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. It's a machine pistol. .61 fizz, energy, thermal core. Okay. At this point, I'm just trying to stick to making sure that my fizz goes up more than anything else. Okay. Alright, we did get some good ammo to it. We're up to 203 now, so that's good. In here, checking the bathroom. Treats infections. Take that. Okay, can't open the filing cabinets.
The terror morphine's loose. I repeat, the terror morphine's loose. Do not engage. If you can reach Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Unlock. Okay, fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay, slot key. Okay, slot key. There we go. Cool. 27 caliber, that's the pistol. Laser cartridge, med pack. Suppressed rattler. 27 caliber, magazine of 12 rounds, fire rate. I'm gonna have to compare, no, I don't want to compare it to the equipped. Alright, let me see what that looks like in comparison to the Eon. (10, 12, 22, 50, 17, accuracy. Okay, Eon. Okay, so this one's better. Or the suppressed rattler is better. Okay. Nice. And it's suppressed. Very nice. Alright, let's see what else we can find. Okay. Take the dumbbells. Wire spool. Again, I don't know what the economy is like, so I don't know if this stuff that I'm picking up at over 100 is worth it, but I'll go with it for now. Okay, dude, you're in my way. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Miscellaneous. Alright, that I'm gonna drop. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know what. Oh, Eon. A Grendel. Some more ammo. Bandages. Nice. Okay. Oh, one not getting in there.
It's ringing! You're going to pay for that! I got this! Out there.
Nice.
We really doing this again? Told you it was nothing.
Hazmat suit. We'll take that. There's somebody up above me. Did you pick?
You got a dead wing?
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Alright. That was lucky. Skill point available. What the hell does that mean? You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. That seems like an awful lot of work. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. That's pretty standard. Alright, so ballistics. Centuries of ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Dueling, lasers, pistol certification. Okay. I'm probably going to stick with ballistics for the most part, so let's go ahead and do that one. Alright, kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon. Oh. There's one. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's start down here and explore forward from where we started. Oh man, you ran out of O2. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Running while encumbered. Okay. I didn't realize I was encumbered. I am absolutely encumbered. Okay, well then. Let's take a look at our miscellaneous items. Okay, if they're miscellaneous, then they aren't of any value to me other than for sale, is my guess here. So we drop that. Drop that. drop both of these. Okay, so that gets me under. Let me take a look at my outfits, because these are weighing me down too. Security flight suit. Argos extractor jumpsuit. Minor utility outfit. Something tells me I'm going to need the hazmat suit. The space trucker one I'll drop. And that didn't do me any good from a weight perspective. Okay. These have value. These have good value. These do not. These have a lot of mass and value. Damn. Alright, well, let's keep them for now. How is my health anyway? Hazmat suit, I already have one. Got it. Chunks Cola. Did you pick? Piece of lead. Nice. Weapon case. Ammo. Eon. Heal paste. Project Pet Shop. Arthropods. Months of testing, species, and then the Red Devils. I don't think any of this is of any value. Molecule extractor. And I'm now encumbered. Alright, let me see about weaponry, because I've got quite a few. 750, 1402. Okay, that Grendel's not as good. Alright, I'm gonna drop you. The rescue axes. Let me drop a couple of you. Yeah, I can't lose the spacesuits. They're way too valuable. Same thing with the raiding packs. Even the helmets. I'm gonna drop one though. Alright, and then I know I've got... Let's see, hold on. Aid, let's see. Alright, let's... do that and that. That actually didn't heal me as much as I thought it was going to. Uranium. don't see much else. Stimulant ×2. Alright. Weapon case. Uh-oh. Laser rifle and laser cartridge. Alright. Alright, then let's drop... another one of you and another one of you. We'll drop one of you too, because you're absolutely not worth anything. Where's the laser rifle? What is Heart Plus? Improves fortitude and pain tolerance, plus 20% health for 2 minutes, plus 200 damage resistance for 2 minutes. That's boss fight material. Where's the... I'm going to drop one of you also. Yeah, matter of fact, at this point, I'm just going to drop all of this stuff. Because it's not nearly as valuable as the weapons or the suits. Where did the laser rifle go? Well, alright. I'm not going to worry about it right now. And I'm back to being encumbered. I'm just gonna have to be encumbered. I'm not, yeah. Another Heart Plus, that's good. I've got a tough fight coming up. I'm gonna make sure to use one of those. Assuming this is a shower room. Another digipick.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our score. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
Keep her pen.
Frag grenade. There we go. I don't know what zero wire is, but... Alright. Oh, hold on. War. Phase 2, number of successful missions. The stalkers proved to be exactly the weapons we had hoped for. Officially stopped work on the stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils. Throughout the settled systems. Okay.
Waste of time.
That guy I blew up. So it appears that once you're encumbered, no matter how much you're encumbered, it all counts the same. Alright, let's go back down here and check things out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some things. Already done that. Yeah, those I just really can't. I can't. All right, I've got 11 of these. I don't need to have all of these. Let's drop 4. There. Black leather jumpsuit. Oh, I do need to... let's see. First 3 health. Restores 20 health and carry capacity for 8 minutes. Okay, there we go. How are we on 127, 40? Okay, we can grab one more. Oh, man. Okay, that's where we came in. We already cleared this room. Oh. Immobilizer and iron. We might actually be able to do some research when we get back on the ship. Toxin, molecule extractor. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. I already cleared that room. I already cleared that room too. Alright. What about back here? Nope, okay. Let's go upstairs. We've already cleared these guys. Scientist, 2 more digipicks. I'm in. Whoa. Structural material. Okay. Red stick. Terramorph specimen. Terrormorph specimen. NCI fitting today. Okay. Ammo case. Definitely want to look in here. Cool. Laser cartridge and shotgun shells. Things for weapons that I don't have. I really wish I knew what happened to that laser rifle that I got.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Okay, let's see. I can't do that. There you go. Laser cartridge credits, no digipicks. Okay. What's up, Jeff? Congratulations on your win today, especially considering it was away. wow. Okay. Elemental reforged ripshank. What the fuck is that? It's a legendary melee. Okay, and I'm back being encumbered again. Here it is. It's a knife. Blade of some kind. I'm not going to use it because it doesn't actually cause more damage than the rescue axe does, but all right. Aid. First of all, let's do that. Restores 3 health. Okay, that. That I'm going to drop. Okay, this. Well, before I use it, let me get outside and see what I'm dealing with before we do anything else. Is there anything else that I can use to increase my load? You. Okay, we'll use another one of you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Throwables. Frag grenade. Okay. I'm assuming you just use G? Got somebody. Okay, hold on. Aid. I want all the things, so we're gonna have to kill them all. Okay, I think they ran away. Bolstering, deep mining, space helm, credits, ammo. All right.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters.
Attack. At this point, I can go ahead and become encumbered and not worry, I don't think. Let's see if there's anything else we should be grabbing. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to the top because it looks like there's a chest up at the top. So I'm not actually running right now, but I'm still losing oxygen, so their definition is interesting. Well, I gotta say, whatever the story is, gameplay-wise, I'm having a great time. This was exactly what I was hoping for in this game. Oh, I was seeing orange bags. So far. Case of shotgun. Oh, got a legendary shotgun at that. Okay. Alright, press F to open the scanner. Look for the map icon of your ship and press E over it. Got it. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Of course I am. Okay. There's the shotgun. I still don't know whatever happened to that laser rifle. Modified Maelstrom. What's the difference? Reflex sight compensator. Okay. We'll put it in that place, and then we'll drop... Oh, God. Wonder if I've got anything that I can... I got anything that'll increase my ability to carry more. That's carry capacity. That's only 8. I need 20. Oh, that's worth $5,000. No, it's not quite Fallout, Jeff. It's sci-fi, not post-apocalyptic. But I mean, it's made by Bethesda, so from a combat perspective, it should feel similar. Other than the reason I never played Fallout was because I never could vibe with the weapons. They're not going to help me. Damn it. Oh yeah, I did get this special helmet, which comes with bolstering, whatever that means. Okay, that's not what I wanted. What is bolstering? Show legendary details. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What is... Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Alright, well, we're going to put that on. Alright, I'm going to drop one of these. I'm going to drop one of these. guess I'll drop one of those. Drop one of those. There. There. Okay.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Not what I wanted either. All right, where are we going? Alpha Centauri system, he said. Okay. Do we have storage on our ship that I can place? Because there are certain things I'm going to want to keep a hold of. Other stuff I'm going to want to sell. Most of the stuff I'm going to want to sell. Oh, I have to power up the grav drive. Okay. There we go.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
All right. I don't remember how. Oh, yes, I do. F. Press tab. From the missions menu. Okay. Toggle which quest is tracked in your heart. Only one quest can be tracked. You can select. Okay. Set course. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of things to make that happen. I should have been able to just focus on that dot and go directly there, but alright. Okay, now, do I have jump seat? I know that's decorate. Do I have storage? That's hatch. Oh yeah, research station. Alright, I don't have any of these. I don't have all of these. wonder if I can just put them in... and just leave them. Alright, this one it says I have everything. No, I only have 1 0 wire. Well, I could care less about decorations. Robots. Actually, let's go to weapons first. Ammunition. I don't have small primer. Barrel mods. Okay, this I can do. Okay, we can actually do this one. Okay. Are we done? I don't completely know that I understand what just happened. We unlocked barrel mods. Optic and laser mods. Okay, these can't be done. Okay, helmet mods. No. Okay. Manufacturing. I don't have enough 0 wire. Oh, you only need... Huh. I didn't need to do all of them. Oh, well, that's interesting. Medical treatment 2 is blocked. Because I don't have chemistry 1. Okay. So then I can actually do more of this then. I actually have 2 adaptive frames. Okay. Definitely have iron. Yeah, it looks like I only need to do 2 of each. Huh. I'm probably doing this before the game is telling me how to do it, so I think this is part of my problem here. Helmet mods, I definitely don't have enough. Grip and stock mods, it looks like I have enough of this. Okay. Alright, the optic and laser mods I'm not going to worry about at the moment because I don't know what the hell happened to my laser gun. Okay, I still need to get small primer before I can do that. But yeah, it does look like it allows me to store... Okay. Alright, I don't know what I just did, but I believe I have the ability now to do other things. Navigation console, okay. Oh, I have to remember that holding is the way that they want. Okay, that's the facilities. Yeah, there's no storage in here. Okay, I am going to save here real quick. and I'm gonna go run upstairs, go run to the restroom, and then feed the dog, and then I will be right back. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying this so far, but it's still early. Only been going for a couple of hours, so give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Right. Vasco, out of my way, buddy.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I don't. Does my ship need repairs? I have absolutely no idea. Apparently so. So let's go ahead and do that.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about viewing and modifying ships. It's way too early for that. Same thing with purchasing a vehicle. Okay. Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
And then this is where I think, yeah, Trade Authority. All right, let's sell some of this stuff that I've collected. All right, I'm going to sell both of these because I have the suppressed rattler in its place.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
There's the laser rifle. It was the Equinox. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on a minute. Am I allowed to sell this? It only has a 155 value? Okay, maybe I'll keep a hold of that then. And then the same thing with the shotgun. I'm probably never going to use it because I'm not much of a shotgun guy, but the Grendel, in comparison to the Maelstrom, does less physical damage, has a higher mag, fire rate's up by 20, weighs less. Accuracy's actually a little bit better. Alright, well, these I'm going to sell all of. The rescue axe, I only need to sell one. I'm actually starting to wonder if I shouldn't go with the Grendel instead of the Maelstrom. Because unmodded, first of all, it's got 9 mod slots instead of 8. Weighs less. Oh, the range, though. The range is 20 in comparison to 40 for the Maelstrom. Yeah, well, I suppose if I go start running an Equinox, especially if I can find a sight to put on it. Alright, let me sell 2 of these. And I'm going to mess around and see which one makes the most sense. And those spacesuits. Definitely want to sell one of those. I'm not going to... Matter of fact, I can just go ahead and sell both of these. Neither one of these. 30, 22, 26. 26, 28, 30. This is radiation. This is corrosive. Yeah, we can get rid of that. That's corrosive. This is the kind of stuff I want to store on ship. I don't really want to run around with it. I'm going to switch to the UC leather jumpsuit. I like the looks of that better. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. I don't know that there's any good reason other than corrosive versus radiation. That's what I bought back by accident. Miscellaneous. Okay. Wow, the Astra only ended up being worth $625. Oh, and I can't sell it. The vendor has a limit on how many credits they're able to purchase things with. Okay, well. Sell from Frontier. Oh, this is stuff that's on the ship, I guess. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go with that.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
Alright, where are we going?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Kind of reminds me of Starfleet Academy. To some degree. I mean, not fully, obviously, but... Alright, apparently we are going to the Mast District, whatever that means.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Which is that way. Actually, hold on. Okay, so that's me. Alright, I think I was right in going this way.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Okay, this map is not easy to read. I think I need to go up the stairs. And I've still got to very much get used to using holding of tab to get out of a menu.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
By the way, Jeff, if you're still here, how were your world travels?
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Ridiculous. But I'll never win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus?
Okay.
Noel.
Wonder how many of those I missed.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Kadri?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Give me 1 second. I'm looking to see who voice acts Sarah. Because it sounds like it's Amelia Tyler, but I'm not 100% certain. No, it's not. Emily O'Brien is the voice actress. Emily O'Brien. Why does she look familiar? She was in Death Stranding. She was the sister. She's in Marathon. She was in Dune Awakening. That's probably Anne Avowed, which is probably where I recognize her voice from. Both games I've played recently. Okay, how much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
All right. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay. And we got a skill point. Credits. Lodge key. Whatever that means. Alright. What did she just give us? She said a backpack. Here it is. Constellation pack. So 30, 22, 26, 39. Okay, everything's improved. Weighs more. Of course it does. Basic boost pack. Now, what does exactly that mean? How do you see what basic boost pack means? Is it inspect? No. Favorite drop? Yeah, I don't know what basic boost pack means. I mean, it looks like it definitely has boosters, so I'm assuming that's what she was referring to. Talk to Noelle, and then talk to Sarah. Those are the only two things that I have. Okay. Oh, and I have skills. I have skill point. Alright, did I get ballistics? No, I've only gotten 8 out of the 20, so not yet. Alright, let's see what else we've got going on here. Astrodynamics. Geology. Medicine. Research methods, craft 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods or equipment mods, and surveying, okay. Tech. Ballistic ship, okay, this is all specific to our ship. Alright, social, commerce, gastronomy, persuasion. Alright, let me see what persuasion. Doesn't look like there's a challenge associated with it. Theft, scavenging. There's a chance you'll find extra credits. Alright, what about physical boxing? Fitness, what's... You have 10% more oxygen, stealth, weightlifting, that increases carry capacity, and then increase maximum health. Okay, wow, I don't know what to do next. Let's do weightlifting. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Okay. Alright.
Hope you've got your pen and
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
The credits are just a bonus.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, so we'll have to check out the Constellation mission board. The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Okay, give me just one quick second. Oh, okay.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Barrett saw something
I
too?
don't need anything.
He did.
Just,
At the time,
checking in.
well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around.
Systems are
Clearly,
functioning well
he wasn't.
within established parameters.
Right. Well then.
This wasn't random
keep up the
synapses
good
firing.
work.
It means something.
Affirmative.
Sure. I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
All right, Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library,
My
obviously.
wife and I have something.
Walter's quite proud of the collection,
been
but
informed
Mateo has
that-
made more than a few contributions.
I remain
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet
Renders me
contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least
My
usually.
darling Issa has
Let's head upstairs.
that it is
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
large as all.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
All right, well, we got a bar, so I'm happy.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been
cooking
nice
station.
having the place so full.
Wow, this place is huge. When you first walk in, you do not get that impression at all.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, sounds good. All right, what is this? Very cool looking. Nice model ship. Okay, so we do have storage. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'm going to store this. Everything else I'm going to keep for now. I may end up storing the rescue apps. I'm not sure that melee is going to end up being something I ever end up doing. And then I'm going to store you. I have no intentions of ever using you. I thought... Oh, that's right. I want to equip this guy, this lady. Store you. Definitely store you. Okay, we'll keep a hold of these two. And then I think that's it. This is all stuff that's on... Yeah, okay. That'll work. Chronomark watch case? Okay. Moby Dick. Alright. Let's go back down and talk to Sarah. I was wondering if they were going to let me vault over that. Lady?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
All right, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Alright, good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay. Oh. Where's that constellation board? Hold on. The
I wonder
constellation
if
board
any
that Noel
discovery
mentioned.
reports have come in while we were away.
Not out there.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
That's just a dartboard. That's a cooking station. Okay, where's this constellation board? Here we go. Check out the constellation board. This is what I wanted. Which is where exactly? Why is it downstairs? Oh, weapon workbench. Oh, this is where we can do stuff. Oh, grab sealant. Definitely want that. Med pack, take that. Pharmaceutical lab. Food, cooking, another cooking station. Implements. Okay, so okay, good. Good. Whole bunch of things. You know what? So one of the things that I'm hoping I might be able to get out of this game is playing this in a similar way to the way that I played Mass Effect 2. And what I mean by that is, and actually a combination of Mass Effect 1 and 2, you would always go to a system and there was either a side quest or a main quest was in a system, and that was always marked on a specific planet. But there was anywhere from 2 to as many as 5 or 6 additional planets. Some of them you would just scan, you would find resources, or you would find an artifact or things like that, and that would be cool. But then there would also be some times where you could actually go down to the planet and do some things. Now, that was very limited in what was possible, but I'm thinking the same idea applies here, where we go into a system for our main quest, side quest, and there are other planets. We explore every planet in that system in order to get materials, do these kinds of things, and these are going to take us into some of these systems. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to leave these here for now until after we do this first main quest with Sarah, and then grab them after that. Holy crap. There is a lot of stuff in here. Well, that's obviously a bathroom. Okay, so this is somebody's bedroom. Credits. I don't know who I just stole from, but I did steal from somebody. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then that's the research lab. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up. And now we'll go out. Okay. And then presumably... There we go. Talk to Sarah's contact. I be going up? I don't think so. No, I need to be down. Yeah, this is the problem that I'm going to have. I don't know my way around this area at all.
Oh.
But I presume I'll learn.
uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor royalty.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost,
Sarah,
but she won't get it back by
another
annoying
space
us.
explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Oh, because I'm a United Colonies native. Wait, I was born in the UC. I'm not a citizen already?
Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure.
Oh, lovely. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two.
It's not much of a game.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Who's this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Scientific discovery being used as an ornament? The indignity. No, we'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red,
Wow.
You'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Did Moara say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Okay, we're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yeah, I'm trying not to join any quote-unquote faction yet until I know more. Speak to Commander Tuwala about... Oh, okay, that just got added as an activity. Okay, good. And we got an activity about going to some bar as well. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we gotta get to the tram. How do we do that? Doesn't seem to be a way to get down there. Here? Oh, here we go.
Making something classy but understated.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I guess she's talking about that.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Time to move on.
I just noticed I could have gone straight to the cockpit if I hit R instead of E. What now? There's something about checking my ship's inventory? Okay, check out my ship's inventory. Oh, there is a way to... Oh, son of a bitch. Nuclear fuel rod, positron battery, lubricant, tungsten. Wow. Okay, so needless to say, I don't want to... I am going to go ahead and put this kind of stuff on here, though. Alright, I don't want to take... No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to take... I wanted to transfer. Oh, there's why. Yeah, let's just store all resources. There we go. Oh, this actually stayed. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Huh. Well, it has a 0 mass. It's okay. Alright. Now, I just hope this is available to me when I go to Constellation and I do something. Do I still need to do anything? Okay, there we go. I just needed to take one thing. Okay. Off to Sidonia. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in a solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding T while in space. Adjust speed with the throttle to accelerate to maximum cruise speeds quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when arriving at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. Alright. Star map. Alright, Sol system. Alright, I'm gonna need to... Nope, we're good.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You are cleared to land.
I know.
Enjoy your stay in Sidonia.
Okay. Alright, well, let's do this now. We did physical last time. Let's do... That's extra credits. Actually, I think I'm going to do wellness to increase my maximum health. Heal 200 damage. Alright, that'll happen over time. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Oh, okay, well, that was quick.
I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Oh. How the hell do they expect you to get down there?
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Hey.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises. Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? 5.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Sorry?
Until I discovered
What
that
do you mean
space
there's
travel
no
turns
what?
my stomach.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money?
I could use a break. I could never leave these people behind.
Can't say I'm a fan of
Their
excitement and
continued
drama
success
around
is
here.
my life's work.
What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Damn it, I thought I'd been in my career for a long time. I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Damn, dude. Chill out. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the Blackest Sea.
Uh-oh. Wait, the Blackest Sea?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Okay. Alright, so we can pay 2,500 credits, which is his fine. I'll settle his tab. Persuade, which is one of the social ones that I'd like to get. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. So skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Oh, oh. Alright, let's see what Sarah's line has to...
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Alright, I'll pay the 1,000.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
There's more to do around here.
Alright, there was somebody, he wanted some guy named Trevor. Speak with Trevor.
A long day.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to
Okay, it's outside. Alright, not outside.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of
Oh, this is DLC.
and none shall stand in our way.
Yeah, this is the new DLC.
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates.
Okay.
In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Okay, cool.
What was that? That sounded like a threat.
Recommended level
They
50
said they
plus.
were looking for pilots who can
Alright, well
help.
that's good to know.
Do what?
Alright, let's go back. Let's see if we can talk to Trevor.
Everyone on that cruise liner is
Alright,
dead.
that's down below.
What a day, huh?
Way down below.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates.
Trevor
We're pulling rocks out of the
Pettier?
ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Okay, cool.
Alright, let's get to it. What a day, huh? Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. Trevor Pettier?
Pettier?
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
How goes the mining operation here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
So you must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Fracking with subterranean particle detonations. What's that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
All right.
Later, mate.
Is that it? No.
You got the look of a miner a bit. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you've got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Yeah, sure.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Sure. Tell me the plan.
Okay. Glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota.
Uh-huh.
I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
All right. Sounds easy.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Okay. So that I understand what just happened. Gather 10 iron. And put it in what bin where? Because I should... Hold on, man. Resources. Oh, it's only showing me what I've got on me. Do I not get the ability to see what's on my ship? Apparently not. No. All right. Because I may actually already have 10 iron. Well, neither case. All right. let's mission-wise. Well, I'll have to look and see what I have available to me. All right, so the attack of the Terran Armada is 50 plus, so I'm not worried about that. Red Tape Blues, gather. That's the iron. Speak with the Trackers Alliance agent. All right, I don't even know what that is. All right, let's do the go to Venus, because that'll let me see if I've got the iron, and then we can always bring the iron back. Oops. Whoa. So this is one of those quality of life things that I really wish they would add is... Let me just fast travel back to my ship. And maybe I could have. I don't know. I don't know the mapping system well enough to know if that is something that I could have done via the map.
I need to talk with you.
Mysterious tracker. Okay.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Sure you do. I'm listening. Actually, hold on a minute. A proposal? Me? But I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Sounds very Spectre-ish from James Bond. I'm trying to remember the agent numbers, because obviously the head of Spectre was Agent 1. But there were always specific ones that they would fill. Man, I'm going to have to go back. This is primarily in the Sean Connery days. A little bit in the Roger Moore as well, but they, for some reason, the Broccoli family decided not to bring Spectre forward into the Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan, and oh shit, Rachel Weisz's husband. Anyway, into those days. I'll consider it, and if I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Okay. Did they change my... Did they do the thing that I absolutely hate? No, they didn't. About a lot of... quest-based games is the minute you get a new quest, they immediately switch you to that quest as being active. All right, cockpit.
Want the engines?
I'll take a look at my inventory after we get to Venus. Map. That's Earth. Alright, there's Venus. Star Station. I'm trying to understand what these icons are, because I don't understand at all. Okay, so is this the new Free Lanes update then?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay. Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the beacon. Okay, so... Press
Oh,
E to...
great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I barely understand what it is I'm doing. I didn't want to completely remove my shield just in case. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I may need to change the mouse sensitivity for when I'm flying. Because it is really touchy. I wish it would let us know how far away we were from something. We obviously aren't within the 500 kilometers, meters, whatever it is. Yeah, I wonder why they can't give me a distance. Oh, there we are.
I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Store. Your
Earth orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. Go to Nova Galactic Star Yard. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's... Alright, I don't need that. Okay, these are just other... Okay, got it. I'm just trying to understand what I'm seeing in front of me. Alright, I gotta change power. Still trying to learn how all of this works. Okay, so that's where we need to go.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
All right, let's see if Vanguard Moara is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so the dock prompt appears. Oops. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. I don't like that 50 next to it. Does that mean level 50? If so, I'm screwed. Nope. I accidentally hit E thinking that that was going to be what I needed to dock, but it was R to dock. I didn't want to hail them. I guess we'll board. I don't think I need to grab anything from my inventory.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Oh, that's, yeah, let me take that. Alright, we'll go that way in a minute. Something's advanced. I guess I don't have the ability to unlock that at the moment. Credits. Ammo. We'll take the Maelstrom. Did you pick? Okay, Sarah's stuck. So for all of Bethesda's improvements, yep, this still happens, apparently. Alright, let me... Alright, I'm gonna make some quick changes weapon-wise. I'm running... You're number 1. You're number 2. Alright, let's make... You number 3. And you number 4. That'll stick with most other games that I play where I usually keep the shotgun on number 3. That's a lot of gunfire.
Find anything useful?
As a matter of fact, I did. Alright, before we go that way and get shot at. This place is a mess.
Big mistake. Nice bit of work there.
How am I not hitting you?
Was an ecliptic mercenary.
Okay, why am I stuck? No. There we go.
I'm going to end you.
Okay, I can't be exploring right now. There's a lot of bad guys here.
Cowards.
Beast Hunter's space truck. What? hold on. What did I just get? Beast Hunter's Space Trucker Spacesuit. I'm gonna drop that. Okay, ship parts. Cool. Have a deep mining spacesuit. Alright, I don't... Why am I getting shot at?
You picked the wrong day This is gonna end badly for you.
Okay, I don't know where this individual went. If they're nearby. There we go. Okay. Alright, can we please stop for a minute and let me...
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Okay, I don't know what the hell I have. Modified Grendel. Muzzle brake. Alright, let me drop one of you then. Space Adept. Wow, a modified Equinix. Alright, so let's put you in number 4. Large battery and fully automatic. I don't know that I need the fully automatic. Didn't I get... So I'm running the deep mining spacesuit. Okay, so this is an ablative one. I don't know what the hell that means. Show legendary details. That's what I want. Minus 15% incoming energy damage. Sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, let's see. Search and rescue key. Let me take that. I'm sure that's going to come in handy at some point. Okay. I think we've cleared... Oh, crap. Alright, now we've cleared everything. There was something, though, that I got the... Okay, the lodge key, search and rescue key. Notes. Okay, this is what I wanted. Loyalty to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, bar, steal, kill to get to the Nebula. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Same thing. Okay. Alright. I presume that's going to give me an activity. Okay, that one I'm going to drop. And that one I'm going to drop. God, I'm still way overloaded. Damn. I did get the extra 10 points of load, though, because I got the certification for weightlifting. No, actually, I haven't yet. I got the certification for wellness. But not for weightlifting yet. I'm halfway there. A little under halfway there. Alright, let me go in here. Oh. I'm running out of ammo. Ooh. What the hell's a power circuit? $11mm caseless. What the hell is that? Credits.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Come on!
Okay, I got that, the ballistic certification.
I can't.
Okay. Okay. Sarah's having problems. Sarah's having some serious problems. Man, she's still stuck. Oh man, what is... Okay. 547. Alright, we got ballistics certified. Ballistic weapons do 110% more damage. Okay. I just got 10 XP for something. I don't know what the hell it was. Alright, let me go this way first. I'm trying to not miss any cred chips or digipicks. Those are the small things that I very much don't want to miss. Alright, I'm gonna start dropping the rescue axes because they're superfluous.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Okay, you're gonna need to stop. Because that shit is pissing me off. Especially considering you're sitting there stuck. Oh, I'm definitely dropping. Short barrel reflex sight. The hell is a power circuit? Exotic manufactured component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Alright, I'm going to drop both of you. And I've got 2 modified Grendels. Alright, that got me closer. Okay. Not what I was expecting. There we go. Tau grade rheostat. The hell is that? Uncommon manufactured component. I can be okay. Fragmentation mines. Am I able to shoot you? Not a huge fan of this weapon. I gotta be honest. But it's killing, so... There's still 5 more. Son of a bitch. I am running out of ammo. Sometimes you just gotta use the pistol. Suppressed Grendel. Alright, that I'm going to take. Because I'm already overloaded anyway. Shotgun shells, excellent. Good. What was all of that? Elliptic pack. Elliptic spacesuit. Frag grenades. Meal pack eggs. That one's got a reflex sight. That's suppressed. The range is really short. Veterans calibrated space trucker spacesuit. Combat veteran. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm curious about something. Have I still not gotten weightlifting yet? 598. I have an idea that I'm going to give a try to here in a minute. Hold on a minute, what did I just get? Comm relay. Okay, these are all for manufacturing. Guys, I really need ammo. I need to stop moving. Unless I've got something that can restore O2. Nope, that's about it.
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Alright, so now we gotta go to Neptune. But we ain't doing that until I finish clearing out these guys. Of course, I don't know where they went. Weapon workbench. Spacesuit workbench. Interesting. Actually, modified maelstrom. I don't have enough nickel. Tactical grip. I don't have enough titanium. This I can do, though. I can put a large magazine on it. Except for they won't let me. Why? Oh, because I don't have the required research. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's... Then I don't have the required research to do anything. Okay, what is going on with this game? Between Sarah and my enemies, everyone's just glitching the hell out. Synth leatherware? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I might as well grab it. Industrial workbench. Blue Neo City formware. Oh, okay, I can get in there from the other side. There's Sarah. Alright, there's still one more. Here we go.
Do this.
Okay. I think that's everybody.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Yeah, now we gotta find our way back. Let me see where we are with the 702. I've still got a ways to go. Alright, let me see what we've got as far as aid is concerned. Yeah, I'm going to be able to start offloading some of the aid stuff into my ship inventory. I don't have anything that's not... That's interesting. Ugh. That does give O2 recovery, though. Let's put some stuff away. That's not what I wanted. Muzzle brake. We'll put that one away. That's my go-to. I'm going to put that away. And that goes in there too. All right, spacesuits. Chapter 3. I could have dropped that a long time ago. Oh, I can't believe I didn't sell the deck of cards. I should have sold all three of them real quickly. Would have made life a whole lot easier. Okay. That's that. Let me check research here real quickly. See if there's anything that we can do. Especially for weaponry. I did do barrel mods and grip and stock, but I didn't do... Okay, I can do... Oh, it's partially done. That's why it's showing that. Alright, looks like I can probably do this. This. Alright, so that gets me the optic and laser mods. Can't do anything more here. Manufacturing 1 is done. This is decoration. I don't care. What is robots giving me? Discover how to construct the garden mini-bot, sanitation mini-bot, and engineering robot at outposts. It doesn't. Yeah, I didn't need to. Okay. So decoration's the only one left there. We did medical treatment 1. We can't do medical treatment 2 without chemistry rank 1. Okay. This I don't have anything for. Beverage development. Spice, fiber, and water. Alkane. Alright, let me put these in. Okay. Alright. It is time to go to Neptune. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get us there, and then I'm going to call it for the night. Because otherwise, I'm never getting up out of this chair. I am having a lot of fun with this game so far. Now, this might get monotonous, I don't know, but right now I can tell you I'm having a hell of a lot of fun. I have reached level 5, apparently.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. York's hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Okay, so how do I do that? Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before it would be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Okay. So my one problem here now is I didn't get a whole lot of extra ammo. Alright, so I can, if any way I can sneak, we're good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna save here. Actually, hold on. I've got a skill to get. Let's get something with combat. Med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits, restore. Alright, let me do this one then. Yeah, let me do medicine. Use healing items 20 times while wounded. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to get. I wonder if I could have gotten... Oh, I could have gotten ballistic weapons do 20% more damage. Yeah, oh, that's alright. Okay, now we're going to save. And we will pick up from here on Thursday. I've been having a great time with this game. I don't know what everyone was so upset about. Maybe it's just the early part of the game isn't that big of a deal, but I'm enjoying myself so far. The combat feels good. The weaponry feels good. Yes, there's some things I'm still getting used to, learning, but I'm enjoying myself so far. But it's only one night, so we'll see. We'll be back with more of this on Thursday. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your week. Hopefully I'll see you then. Good night, everybody.